Hey Terrence, what's up, man? Like, I went and saw Wolverine and Deadpool and Wolverine today. It was pretty good. It was really good. Oh, do you know if that code summertime is still good? I didn't plug it in last night. I need to get some water too. I've been sipping on alcohol. So Star Rail dailies are done. We might pop in for a little bit to do March 7 stuff. I really want to push this Endless Zone Zero campaign. But Genshin dailies I have to log in to do on the computer. I did log in earlier today and I looked around and I was like, I don't feel like doing anything right now. I know there was a question from Raven about setting up this. I don't know. I figure we maybe do some exploring around this region because I think Chenyudale, I'm only there's a lot I haven't explored, right? Southern Mountain, Upper Vale, and then this area. There are so many treasure chests we could acquire. Also, I don't remember what I need to do to unlock the world quests in this tower. So maybe we'll rummage around. Or we could do this quest. Oh yeah, there's a new event. I guess the new banner is live. What if she's actually really fun and I have to skip her? Alright, let me go get some water. I'll be right back. We'll work on it as I get back. Valid until September 5. Ooh, that's good to know. Alright, water. I need water. Hmm. let's get down to business. Let's get started.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利。
I think I made it for the streamer event for this patch. I think I got to 30 hours before today. So hopefully we get 1600 primos instead of 800 on the next output, on the next output collection for Genshin. My mom's the cutest. Oh, wow. This is hard. Oh, okay. Okay, 3 try Andy. We did it, didn't we? We did it! Oh boy. Full score. So does it mean we have to wait a couple days before we can play the hard modes? I don't like this. That means there's implied dailies. But I'm guessing the daily cap goes up as more gets played. All right, let's start this quest. Maybe it'll. Let's get this one over with. Because if we don't do it, it's never gonna get done, right? Everyone wins, but one person wins more. uh. I will be the winner. Where is this wicked spell slinger?
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah, I'm already falling asleep on this quest. What did they do? I might need to grab some chips. I had some popcorn earlier today. It was amazing. Terrence, Deadpool and Wolverine. It's a really good movie. It has a lot of good jokes and a lot of good references to like the old days of 20th century studios Marvel movies. Yeah, the opening scene. Oh man, he did the whole choreography and stuff. Oh man. Oh man, I gotta look it up. Let me go get some chips.
Do I have any coffee left? Oh, I have some coffee and tea. I brewed my coffee with tea, so we can have a sip of that. I bought some groceries because they are saying there might be a hurricane this weekend, and I didn't want to have no food in the fridge for that. I have Friday off, but hopefully it's not like crazy raining, so I can go build Gundams on Friday. I have work the next 2 days. Hopefully they're not too stressful. Man, that opening scene was just a delight, complete with the full choreography. Apparently, the old members of NSYNC are also like really excited about it.
What a good movie. What a good movie. Yeah, so many jokes and just so many good references too. Like getting to see X-23 on camera again. Wait a minute. I don't think I've ever seen Aether with this expression before. Oh, one more in here. This could almost be a channel emote, Terrence. Disgusted Aether. Maybe we could include this in onto Discord or something. Things happen. Don't take it personally. Hold on, hold on. Here. I'm gonna upload it into the test admin channel on Discord. Hold up. Maybe as a Discord sticker for our Discord. Oh, look at that. I wonder if she was born here to serve out her parents' sentence.
急がなくてもいいのよ。よっと。
Hmm. Caterpillar has the same markings as Arlecchino. Caterpillar's got some Jedi mind tricks. Can I teleport there? Oh right, there's another elevator. I hope this quest ends before 3 o'clock. Because if not, we're just gonna pull the plug and go play some Zenless. Is she a sword user? Oh, it's a pole arm. Oh.
いを得る方法あり。
He puked and got the runs! Sure, it's because Fontanian plants aren't healthy enough. Oh my god.
急がなくてもいいのよ。 情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
I hope the quest for Zenless is a little bit more entertaining. So I saw that they put the Ambi statue on pre-order. I'm thinking about maybe getting it, but I don't know if I want to spend more money. It looks good though. I guess we have to talk to NPCs. They marked it on the map for me.
Yeah.
トラブルなく全てが順調に進みますように。
Machine killers. Alright, classic puzzle. Let me
急がなくてもいいの
find
よ
the terminal.
トラブルなく全てが順調に進みますように。
280 coupons. I need 300. Hey, you guys got any more coupons?
急がなくてもいいのよ。
That didn't very nice. It's the most brutal godforsaken slice of hell in the whole fortress. Swore. I like playing games and I like winning even more. I could use a break. All right. got him stun locked. Come on. Oh, he's resistant to knockbacks after he's charged his weapon. Alright, let's get back into the ring, sir. Oh. This battle song reminds you of Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, it does, it does. I have some coupons. And some primos. Zora PMC, welcome. Or maybe welcome back. How long has it been since you last visited the channel? Yeah, there was like another section that had Kingdom Hearts like music. HI3 stream, very sounds very familiar, very likely. We did a lot of HI3 streams here in this channel at various points in time. Wait, do I need to go downstairs for this one? Oh yeah, Nirvana Abyss. I'm tired of Honkai 3rd, man. Yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh yeah, I was complaining about like how part 2 got really tiresome for a lot of old players and they were all like dipping out and stuff. Yeah. Well, for every old player that quits, there's like, you know, new players that climbing the ladder. Still a few old players that are still playing. I know Yume on EU at least. I know Yume, Ayanami. I think Yuffie. I haven't seen Yuffie on the boards for a bit, so I don't know if Yuffie stopped or not. Or maybe I just haven't been paying attention. Maybe Yuffie is still playing. It's hard to maintain the competitive mindset, you know? After a while, you decide maybe it's time to move on or pivot or switch to a different thing. Yeah, so with Teddy, right now, my understanding is that this is kind of like an alternate universe Teddy, who's like sleep deprived and basically being carried by her Homu ghosts. When we played the beta test, like all the animations were her Homu ghosts kind of dragging her along. And it was kind of cute, but it was also kind of like, because it was ghosts kind of puppeteering her, you could kind of sense the input delay. It's kind of like my same beef with like floating characters that float instead of like walk on 2 feet. Everything that they do has to have that like airy feeling to it, which is like they have to, in order to float, there's a, you know, there's an input delay. Yeah, Melee Fox. Oh, like Smash Melee Fox, where it's like very snappy, like very fast attack feeling, right? Yeah. And I feel like a lot of the characters in Zenless just have that snappiness. It's like that snappiness in action combat is what made Honkai 3rd feel so good in the middle years, right? Like in the early days of Honkai Impact, it was kind of responsive, but it was like very slow paced, like Nier Automata action. Because, you know, back then the phones just couldn't, they just weren't that fast. So to compensate for that, it was like lower FPS, right? It was lower FPS. You know, your attacks were very deliberate, etc., etc., etc. Oh yeah, definitely. Zenless was very much like a lot of the gameplay right now in Zenless echoes a lot of the early gameplay from Honkai 3rd. I want to say it captures the way I described it when we were looking at some of the other Honkai 3rd things was like the middle years. Not so much 2018, because 2018 was still kind of like the early days. 2018 for global, but the game had been out since 2016, late 2016 going into 2017, right? Global SCA got the game in 2017 fall, right at the CN's 1-year anniversary. And then Global got it in 2018, that following spring. And I remember thinking, like, I can't believe they managed to pull off this level of gameplay on a mobile phone. Because that up to that point, my understanding of mobile games was like 2D cheap sprites like FGO. But 2019 had some of the really responsive battle suits, right? Like Hersher of Reason. Very responsive for a Bronya battle suit. Very fast paced for a Bronya battle suit. Vermilion Knight, right? I guess Vermilion Knight probably came out at the beginning of 2019. Probably, yeah. She was early 2019 because they had to wrap up the Hersher of the Void storyline. Yeah, I want to say like a lot of the 2019 characters are just like very responsive. Everything feels like fat. Everything felt fast. HI3 peaked for you during Flame Chaser arc. Yeah, I feel like it was like for me, it was the arc right before Flame Chaser. So like the Senti arc, the Hersher of Domination arc, Flame Chasers. And that more or less, like, I feel like after Flame Chasers going into the finality arc, things started kind of like fraying at the seams. Because even now, like, once I finally had enough units in Zenless to actually have to support 1 DPS, it felt very, very Honkai 3rd like. It felt very good to play. And suddenly, like, you know, there was a moment when I was trying to do Shiyu defense where it's like, okay, this really feels like the early days of mobbing in Old Abyss, where you had to pay attention to, you know, unit grouping, and you kind of had to like lead units into others to stack up so that you could do your AoE and not solely rely on your gather, because like, you know, you could have Nicole do your gather, or maybe a Bangbu do the gather, but it's like short range gather, right? So you still need things close enough. And that gave me some Old Abyss vibes, and I thought that was really fun. I hope I do eventually get Nekomato from standard. She's a standard S rank, right? I hope I get her eventually. I think the one thing that does throw me off right now in Zenless is not everybody has like the same hold attack. And I also feel like at this point in my gacha playing, I don't have the same patience that I did back then to actually sit down, read skill descriptions, and like do the research. I think my problem now is like I just want to rely on legacy knowledge. I just want to hit buttons and try to figure things out on my own, which I get it, right? It's fun to try to figure things out on your own every now and then, but sometimes you just have to do the reading, do the homework if you want certain results. Yeah. 70 pull is nice. Yeah, my first S rank from standard was Soldier 11, which is kind of funny because Soldier 11, her appearance is very much like reminds me of Callan in her presentation, right? Very stickler for the rules, very like professional. But then her gameplay is very Flame Sakitama, or like rhythm game sword swings. So that's another kind of like 2-for-1 throwback. Then you read last, yeah. Reading? Who has time for reading in a gacha game? Nong Art Gaming, welcome. I'm trying to be better about reading my YouTube chat as well. Thank you for visiting the YouTube stream. Yeah, so Hersher, Human Ego, Elysia, Brony, and Pardo is a very, very smooth. I would say it's like a retro team in a sense, because in that team you don't have Elemental Breach, but Pardo and Haxor Bunny both provide a lot in terms of total damage bonuses and elemental damage buffs. That in anything like Red Lotus and below, especially older iterations of Red Lotus and below. You just have a lot of buffs to power your way through. And if you had Pardo's signature weapon, like, it smooths out the rotation significantly by decreasing your ice team's ultimate cooldowns. Now, they eventually solved Breach for ice teams. And yeah, there was a point where, like, that team was better than using AE because of how fast it rotated. Pardo could farm SP, and by shortening Haxor Bunny's cooldowns, you know, you would always have her ultimate back up in time. And it was great. We played that team for a bit. I do remember. But then later that year, they released Sushang as the Elemental Breach. Right, Karan? Yeah. Yeah, it's too bad that she wasn't like an on-field main DPS. That's true. But yeah, that was one of the like most comfortable ice teams to play. Because before then, what were we doing? Before then, it was like Haxor Bunny and AE. So before Pardo, we had to use AE, and Pardo was pretty game changing for a lot of teams just because of how fast she could farm SP for the whole team and apply debuffs. I remember we were even using Pardo in fire teams with Turgenev just because of how fast and snappy she was with attacks, combos. She had a bit of hit lag on her like spinning air flare, which was like 2 combos and then tap weapon, right? Her spinning air flare had a bit of hit lag on it because the animation was like you were freezing the target at the same time. And, you know, there was a little bit of animation lag because it's, you know, what was it that Sakurai called it? It was like you wanted to do a slowdown on the really impactful moments. So when Kanchan lands, you could see like there was like an animation slowdown to really sell the idea that Kanchan is like doing giga damage to the target. Yeah, Pardo had amazing iframes, yeah. Yeah, I think responsiveness and speed are critical to action combat games. Which is why right now Honkai 3rd has been, they've been kind of slumping. Right? Like Luna was great. Lunar Vow was great. Fuhua, Feng Huang of Vicissitude was great. Both of them are like very fast, but both of them also have somewhat of like animation lock. So there was like some attacks and inputs had like minor animation lock or slight input delay. But going into part 2, Senadina's animations are way too long. Way too long. Then they made it where, like, you know, for 2 or 3 patches, they fixed it this version. But in 7.4 and 7.5, if you were playing Thelema or Lantern and you had Senadina on the team and you switched her in, suddenly you just had to restart because they wrote it somewhere in the passives where if she goes on field, you lose the buff. Completely dumb. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. Yeah, Coralie has insane like input delay. Her dodge just doesn't feel good. Otherwise, like her written personality and her dialogue are just amazing, and that's like her redeeming factor. And her buffs are pretty good. Like in the event that you're playing a team that you can actually do like quick swap with her, but like actually having to do dodges and stuff with her is like not fun. Yeah. I do think the animations themselves, as standalone animations, are cute, and like the way that the animations are designed really fit well with the individual characters. But one of the problems that I had, and it's been ongoing for a while, even going back to the Flame Chaser arc, was that it felt like gameplay designers and the animation designers were kind of like butting heads. Animators on the game were trying to flex the cool things that they could come up with, while gameplay designers were trying to like make things faster. And then they get mad when players are looking for animation cancels. Like Dark Ball Jonin, her ultimate has a really long animation, and for a while players had figured out a way to skip the animation and get the damage out, and then they patched it out. What they didn't patch out was the Phoenix Fast Ult, but the problem with the Phoenix Fast Ult is that like it relies on some camera meddling, I guess. The new cinematic animations? No, I haven't seen any of it yet. I haven't played any of it yet. But I don't think it's not so much that they upgraded the engine. They just added more, like, they scripted more shaders. They're still using Unity. I think even Zenless is still built on Unity, but maybe on a newer version of Unity that has a lot of the new shaders built in. If it's all in-game cinematics, it's just a matter of, like, time and scripting. But it's also impressive, right? Like, that they were able to make such good games with Unity that, like, a lot of people will complain that Unity isn't that great of an engine, but it's... I remember even in my school days, Unity was, like, very easy to pick up and very robust if you were willing to, like, read all the documentation and take the time. I felt like back then, at least, like, Unreal Engine was way harder to just pick up on the fly, whereas Unity, like, the GUI was very much like a standard 3D modeling software, so it was very easy to drop in assets. It felt very, very straightforward to use. Yeah, I think that's smart. I think long-term Unreal Engine is a better platform, and also I know that mihoyo has deals with Epic Games too, because they are heavily promoted on the Epic Game Store. And I think whatever that thing that Unity did recently, where they changed their licensing agreement, probably ticked mihoyo off on some degree. Because you could kind of tell that Unity was kind of like targeting mihoyo, because mihoyo is probably the biggest money earner that uses Unity. Right, right. Epic Games is known for doing those kinds of deals too. And then who knows? Maybe Hoyo will license some other IP for a Fortnite collab. Genshin Fortnite, hey, you never know. They've been able to get a lot of licenses for Fortnite, you know? Stuff you never would have expected. Heck, we played Fortnite for their, like, short sponsored segments before, where it was like, there was a DBZ collab, and in the middle of the DBZ collab, it's like you know, Super Pie and I, we were walking around, and Super Pie's buddy, we were walking around, and like we're fighting Spider Gwen as Vegeta and Goku. I think Fortnite is a great like vehicle for Unreal for Epic Games. The thing that makes me sad though is that they basically canceled any future development on a future Unreal tournament because Fortnite is just so insanely popular as a shooter. We're almost never gonna get another Unreal tournament now. What was the last Unreal tournament? Was it Unreal Tournament 3? I know they had some Unreal Tournament skins in Fortnite too, but like I would love like instead of just like a battle royale main mode, I would love it if they just had like an arena shooter within Fortnite, but it's just like Unreal Tournament skins. Yeah, UT3. Okay, yeah. I remember I picked up UT3. I don't know, for me I feel like UT 2K3 and 2K4 were probably like peak Unreal Tournament, and Unreal Tournament 3 just didn't do as well. You know what I would love though? And so like going back to Fortnite. Fortnite Save the World Edition and Lego Fortnite Survival Mode. Both of those are also like really great concepts that are within the Fortnite engine, but like it reduces the pressure of playing PvP, you know? Yeah, an FPS POV for Fortnite, that would and an arena shooter mode with first person. That would, if they could pull that off, Fortnite Unreal Tournament. That would be good enough for me. I'm surprised that they haven't released like Unreal Tournament remasters on Epic Game Store. Hold on. Hold on. Can we find? Let me see. Hold on. Does it exist? Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament 3 from other stores. It links to the official website for them, but it's not, you cannot actually buy them. Related titles, IGDB. That is actually a travesty that Unreal doesn't even have their old Unreal tournaments available on the Epic Game Store. I feel like they could release Unreal Tournament 2K4 or 2K3 as like a free game, just perpetually free on the Epic Games launcher. You can't even load the UT2004.com anymore. Unreal Tournament 3 isn't even a website anymore. Yeah, UT99, 2K3, 2K4. Currently, no games in the series, including Unreal Tournament 2004, are available for purchase on any digital platforms and stores. Epic Games has not yet announced the reason for this decision. Truly a travesty. Yeah, imagine if you could double jump, wall jump, dodge jump, and shield jump in Fortnite. Man. So sad. So sad. All right, let's try and finish this quest before, so we can go play some Zenless or something. Oh crap! Still behind. I don't remember that specific line, Zora, but yeah, it is kind of crazy. Like, yeah, especially from an in-game understanding sense. A maximum of 54,000 coupons. Sir. That's a lot of coupons. What was the name of that forbidden book? Also, I wonder if we'll get to see Lisa in Madeline as well.
Yes.
The 6 pygmies. I wonder if the 6 pygmies is a reference to the 6 witches of the Hexen Circle.
急がなくてもいいのよ。た。
Okay, but where's the last quest that I need to do? I feel like I've made so many laps around here. I don't see another exclamation mark.
Alright, let's take a look at the production.
急がなくてもいいのよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。
I don't see any more blue quest markers. It does feel really weird that not Alana's so close now. 3 days in a row, yeah. Nice to see that guy here. Wait. If I if I buy these recipes with the coupons, will that be a problem? Let me go in the office and see if there's anything I can do for Mr. Ryotsky. Yeah, but I definitely didn't start with 1770 when we got into this quest at the beginning. I was like at 90, so all the coupons that we've earned for this minigame is definitely in my inventory now. I just don't know where the last 20 comes from.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Maybe not night hours. What if we switch to daytime hours? And then we go to the production zone. Also, I think that is one thing that kind of throws me off with Zenless, is that, like, there is a day-night cycle in Zenless, but it's done in quadrants. And it feels so weird. I just feel like with Zenless, there's so many extra layers in the game that, didn't need to be there for the sake of gameplay. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't mind that system so much if it felt like it actually had a point. But I feel like right now it doesn't have a clear point, and so it doesn't feel as good. Or at least, at the very least, it just feels very, like, arbitrary. Like, if they removed it and just put, like, I don't know, something else, it might not feel that different.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
Not here. The circle is dotted. So I have to go
急がなくてもいいのよ。
down, go down a floor.
よっ
Okay, so we know it's on this floor. Basically. Let's see if this guy has anything.
急がなくてもいいのよ。よっ急がなくてもいいのよ。
I wonder if I need to log out and log back in. I wonder if it bugged. I think during the main quest you could farm coupons by just going to work. Right? That was like a thing that you could do. But to do that, you would have to go down to the production zone. On the board, it said something like the production zone southwest. Where's this
急がな
at?
く
Southeast side of the production zone's upper level. Okay, so production zone, but we have to go to the upper level. How do we find the stairs to this place to get to that upper level? Southeast.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Aha. Click. Oh. Finally, the quest! Oh. try to get to the bottom of this before reset, so I still have some energy left for Zenless. Although, to be honest, Zenless might put us to sleep at this point. No! 2 million coupons? What? Caterpillar. He said, nah, I'd win. So this wasn't about him. Well, he's been here. So the Caterpillar's been in the fortress for hundreds of years, is what the assumption is, or at least 200 years. So he's accumulated quite a bit of coupons over the years. Look how dejected this guy is. You'll see. It's even more cliche. Actually, patrolling with a Gardamek in your off hours is how you get in trouble, because now you are working off the clock, and now the company has to pay you back pay.
丸見えね。
捕まえた。ふっ、手加減なしだぜ。邪魔をするな。かかれ。捕まえた。と痛がっちゃ嫌よ。慰のリン。
Wait, does Caterpillar have firepower? Oh, he does animal power. Wait, is he called Caterpillar because he can transform into a butter? Oh, he's not a... Oh, he's...
全部丸見え。
He's a hilichurl shaman.
行くぞ。
You know, I think I actually saw... I think I remember watching somebody else play another questline where Caterpillar was involved. If I remember correctly, Caterpillar is linked to the Narzikreuzin arc.
手をつなぎましょう。
Like, he was originally human, but he was transformed into that state because of some experiment went wrong or something like that.
しっかり立ってな。
Hey, 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 watch your tone of voice here. I know the Eudex of Fontaine. Final phase, hey, man. I just saw Deadpool and Wolverine today, final phase. I had a blast. Catching up with an old friend and, enjoying what an amazing film that was. I want to go to Nautilon too. How time appropriate that statement is. Can we call in a favor with Mr. Ryothsley? Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to pull on one of the early banners in Nautilon just to have a few Nautilon characters while we wait for the Archon drop. But also... I need to top up before the reset happens. Because top up reset is in October, right? So I need to do my remaining first time top ups for this year. So Caterpillar has like the same, when he's in human form, he has like the same dark markings as Arlecchino. Over 400 years ago. Yeah, I was a member of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Narcissenkreuz. Raven! Rebirth. So, Raven, for Imaginarium Theater, are you short on the support staff? Like, you don't have enough support characters? Couldn't you find... You had 17 of 18, right? What if you filled the 18th slot with somebody from your friends list? So that you could at least do... Well, I guess the easy out is don't play on hard mode, play on normal. Because I think on normal you get less... You have less slots required. I'll show you when we get over there. Let me show you the menu. I do innately possess kindness. Okay. Okay, so this quest is what I was looking for, because I remember Caterpillar was part of the tower. I forgot who I was watching when maybe it was Yesenia who was playing that quest. Yesenia or Nora, or maybe it was Dave. Dave was playing this quest. All right, so let me pick up my dailies first. Oh my god, before we accidentally quest past the dailies. Let's collect our dailies. It's already 4 a.m.
星と深淵を無事今日の依頼を星と深淵を目指
Alright, so let's go to the Imaginarium Theater in good old Mondstadt. I say good old Mondstadt. So first, we must open the book. So first we could click on supporting cast. So you get to pick your roster of like your dankest, most decked out characters. But you have to follow the requirements, right? And 14 out of 15. So I think I just took the top row. Okay, so then go to performance prep. So in normal mode, your total is going to be 14. In hard mode, 18, right? So these are the characters. You can see here, you can pick trial characters as well. But in this case, it's like if I have the character, I'll play my own version of it. Next, you can select from here all your available characters that fit the criteria, as well as your special guest stars. I'm super glad I can pick my Dea. But you can also click supporting cast. And this is what I was talking about. Is if you already have 17 of 18, you can get your 18th from your friend list. So like I could pick Get On Out's, you know, C6 Yelan, or Terran's is Monsieur Nouvelet. That's a good question, Raven. I think you miss out on the last 2 floors, because I think for 7 and 8 you have to do it on hard mode. But if you're not trying to stress or whatever, getting 6 out of 8 is not bad. What does easy mode give? Easy mode only gives only 3 floors. That's kind of... I don't know about that. Yeah, but I mean, if you have the characters, you might as well get some rewards from it, even if it's not full rewards. I will admit, trying to play Ayaka was really awkward, but Xiao was actually super fun to play. We managed to get it done in one run, and then I never had to look back for this season. For this season, I never had to look back. It's not just an investment check, it's also like it's a how well can you adapt to a random teams check, right? Because you're forced to make these challenging team building decisions that you know. Oh, what's this cutscene? Oh shit, we're on lockdown. Theater is just 3 years late, kinda, yeah. We need more endgame. I think that was one of the most fun parts I had in the current one, not the previous one, but like the decision making aspect, especially like, all right, I need a team that can clear the first couple of floors so I can get my buffs rolling. Once I have the buffs, it's like, okay, well, how do I arrange my teams in a way that makes sense to my play style? Because my playstyle doesn't really lend itself to using certain characters. Like Ayaka. She needs, like, you have to play Ayaka a certain way, right?
急がなくてもいいのよ。ほっ。悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
17 of 18. Can you send me a screenshot of all your characters? Maybe there is one that you can just speed level to 70 without actually investing a lot. Shoot, we have to play this one. You just need one, Raven, just one! Wait, do you have Ganyu? That boss is so easy with Ganyu. Not bored enough. Okay, fair. Wait, if you did the boss a million times, don't you already have like a lot of leftover parts? For Mona? Mona actually saved my life in this season's run. What's another character with a less annoying Ascension boss? Ganyu is great this season too, by the way. Is that because of the way the Ascension works, or just because, like... Wait, what happened to the other one? Oh, there's the other one. Still dumb, but better. Basically, my point is this. If there's a character that you're trying to save up for that's upcoming, you should want to farm every available primo, right? And if that available primo means you just need to ascend the character one more time, like... that's a normal gate to clear. But if you don't want it that badly, then it doesn't matter. Like, the prospect of new characters and saving up currency for that is probably the bigger motivation for me to do all these old side quests that, you know, finally do the story stuff that I've been putting off for so long. But when there's no character that I'm interested in upcoming things, like, I just feel like I can procrastinate and keep putting these things off. Unfinished? No, this is a Game of the Rich. But it should lead me to the Narzikreuzin quest line that I was wondering about previously. Hey, food fight. Just desserts.
手加減なしだぜ。渚のリン。
You violated regulations. Yeah, Caterpillar's not even on record. That being said, Raven, though, not wanting to get Mona up to 70 just to start the event. I feel like that's so easy. You could do it in less than an hour. Less than 30 minutes. Well, respawn timer might push it at least to 20, but... Because you only need 8, right? You only need 8 to ascend? Or do you need 20? No, 20 is the last one, right? 20 is for 80 to 90. I'm surprised you didn't have Mona built from like 1.x in Genshin. Unless you got Mona very recently. Got Mona very late. No. I'll tell you the rest of the story next time. Oh. Alright, Raven. Be safe at work. But no pressure to level Mona if you don't want to. But I do think that this combat mode is interesting enough to build some of those, like, rare characters that you've neglected. Hey, old man. He did mention that. Well, I'm kind of glad that this quest line, this part of the quest line wrapped up very conveniently back into one of the early world quests that we did here with Hero, Princess, and Prince. Caterpillar has the Arlecchino hands. Damn, now I kind of want to start the next quest. I kind of want to start the next quest, but no. We have to go to the land of the Zenless Zone Zero and do some Zenless things. Let's start it. Let's start it. Wait, he's not even here. Oh, hold on. Oh, he's over here. Unfinished comedy. Which one was that one? I might have done that one like a while back. Oh, this one. Guillotine. He was the one who invented guard mechs, right? Chrysalis. who can continue to discuss my extraordinary design. Marianne Guillotin. Iris did indeed exist. She was an Oceanid as well, and Narcissan Kreuz's name for her within the order was the Red Empress. It's a doomsday clock. All this is a clock. Input logged. Holiness. Yummy food. Can you help us help Anne and Seymour? That'll do, Paimon, that'll do. Okay, this is a good stopping point. Come back in a few days. Probably the next time I log in, they'll be like, go visit the Ordo. And then we finally get to climb that tower. Alright, take a break. And we might have time for like maybe an hour of Zenless. It is extremely late or / early in the day. And I probably will need to go to sleep soon-ish. It's been a while since we had like a really good sit down for Genshin, I guess. Maybe I should have started this quest line when the streaming incentive was going on. Good session though. All right, be right back. I'm gonna go take a sip of water.
套餐，丰盛豪碗，铺汤骨，15岁的我，从未因世界末日而忧心。唯一不愿意向世界末日拱手相让的，是那片沙滩上的黄昏。看太阳沉入海里，烟花在夜空歌舞升平。就算明天没有变得更好，也不会比今天更糟。读这封信时，不管是你，还是你生活其中的那个世界，都已经变了模样。
I thought I logged in. That's one thing that baffles me about Zenless Zone Zero's loading screen. The number of times you have to click into the middle to actually log in. She looks like Mona. Oh, there's so many side quests that pop up right now. Let's go to the gadget store. Yeah. It's so calming, isn't it? Ambi is near the gadget store. Do I need to change the time? Her voice just sounds so familiar. I want to go back to bed. I wish I was in bed right now too.
升降，
编号148，整装待发。
要出勤吗？
准备就绪。编号148，住院就位，保证完成任务。
Do characters have leader bonuses? Does team positioning matter for leader like it does in Honkai 3rd?
还是得靠我。
听从你的指令。收到。来了。了解。
没敌，不会中的。好吧。
调整攻势。支援火力，就位。
给我发光。
开始清除。准备就绪。瞄准。
来了。不会中的。
举起手来。剑之解除，饱和火力。立刻休息下吧。
给我发光。
电能释放。收到命令。
OK。
Burned out on Genshin. Yeah, I can see that. I feel the same way about Honkai 3rd. I think for me, what smoothed Genshin over was just like having a character that I was actually interested in like building. And I think for me, when it goes back to the Dea team, right? Discovering that wacky Dea setup made things like fun again, because I had something that was unique to my account. I had something funny to build, which is like 1000 elemental mastery. I don't really like doing too much exploration, but saving for Mavuika gives purpose to the farm and the grind. Farina or Arlecchino. Yeah, I can see that. I think for Fontaine, I shouldn't have pulled for Liney, because even though he was numerically good, I don't think he added that much in terms of gameplay value. I do think though, if you had Navia, Navia would have been really fun. I think Navia is definitely my favorite character out of Fontaine. I know a lot of players said that like Neuvillette was just like insane numbers, and I can see that, but it's like Neuvillette just wasn't that fun for me. Farina, I actually felt let down with as far as like what she does mechanically. Like numerically she's just good, but mechanically I didn't feel like she lived up to her reputation. Arlecchino again was like mechanically I didn't really feel like she brought anything fresh, but she was just really strong. But Navia actually felt like really fresh gameplay wise. She made Geo fun again. Like she made Geo as an element type feel refreshing again. Because I don't know if you remember, Raven, but like in Genshin 1.0, 1.1, there was so much excitement about Geo Traveler, because Geo Traveler was such a heavy nuke at the time relative to what was available, right? Like, you could just blast things with Geo Traveler ult. This club serves breakfast? That's crazy. Alright, let's see if we can find Ambi there. Yeah, Ascension farming and Relic farming is annoying. I feel like nowadays, I don't worry too much about Relic farming because I have such a stable amount, but sometimes I do use Relic farming just to kill the time, right? Just to spend resin. I want a burger, yeah. A healthy burger. Balance of protein, carbohydrates, and vegetables. Yeah, but a lot of times the protein is low quality, and there's not enough vegetables to make up for that protein. Seem to be a burger expert. Let me take Ambi to this place called Burger Works. Now I kind of want to get the Ambi statue. Never played any Geo. Like I said, I remember when Zhongli was like really used a lot for his shield support, but then after that it was like Albedo and a bunch of other Geo characters with just defense scaling, and that was all Geo was for a bit. It was defense scaling, and it wasn't interesting. Navia made Geo as an element type interesting and fun to play because you had all these like wacky interactions again. Exactly, she's annoying to play, right? She's annoying to play. All the other Geo characters are like, you had to have like a mono Geo team pretty much. But Navia making it where you actually wanted to react Geo with other element types to have fragments, and then you take those fragments and convert it into raw damage. It's almost like playing Dendro, but not Dendro, right? It's like you're spawning cores from reactions and then using it in this one nice payoff.
我正在统计狡兔这个月的收支情况，虽然比之前好了一些，但依然是赤字。
我记得妮可好像一直都说要减少开销吧？
是的，妮可说过要减少开销，而且她是一个很自律的人。既然说了要减少开销，她就会一直说。
要我来提供一些经营改进意见吗？你们看起来很需要帮忙呢。
啊，没关系，我相信妮可，在她的管理下，狡兔总有一天可以摆脱赤字的。现在只是黎明前必经的黑暗而已，我是这么觉得的。无论如何，还是谢谢你的好意。如果后续有什么我能帮忙的地方，直接联络我就好。
I know for a lot of players though, it was like the end of Fontaine, or not. It was the end of it was Inazuma that burned a lot of players out. And I felt like for me, I enjoyed Sumeru because the quest lines were actually really involved and really good. But I did feel really tired at the end of Sumeru, where the filler events and the filler storylines, it was too much. And I was glad that Fontaine didn't have as many of those like crazy mini games. The sea 2 patches ago, going into that library underground and going to the ancient sea, that one did have a lot more like underwater mechanics. But now, having played through it all, like now I can look back and say it was nowhere as complex as like the flying minigame that they had in that one version of the Sumeru Desert. I think it was just tiring at the end of Sumeru because like every new section was not jungle, it was just more desert, and we were all tired of desert. Because just that's, I didn't mind it that much. Like I understood why they had to do that to appease the government of the CCP.
妹妹，有电视的录像功能我已经准备好。
啊，录像？
玲莹，听你这个。
And that's what I didn't understand when I looked into Discord. Becky sis was like, Tower of Fantasy has underwater combat. Yeah, but like Genshin emphasized early on, like right before Fontaine, they emphasized early on that they didn't want underwater combat to be a focus, so they simplified it so that people wouldn't get too annoyed by it. And they still had like relatively challenging underwater encounters.
啊，
再过几天，远景报我们的老朋友妮可也会以帆布向居民的诉讼代理，虽说不是在台前，但这
不愧是哥哥。
丽都频道正在播出如果你没什么事的话，就过来。
欢迎收看。记者现在正位于不久后，犯罪嫌疑人查尔斯·普尔曼、受害居民的代理人角图物等案件相关人员将按照为了能让市民们更好的。
妮可，
说起来，妮可老大，
出庭真的需要带这么多东西吗？
你懂什么？这可是轰动全市的大案，换言之，也是咱们狡兔扬名的好机会。我当然要以最完美。我跟你们说啊，我还印了好多咱们事务所的宣传册，就等着发给旁听席上的。妮可，你电话响了，谢了。没，才不是！猫药不许乱说。最近我们除了法厄同和其他5个知根知底的老债主之外，怎么外债比上个月还多了？妮可，到底出什么事了？刚才是谁发来的信息？怎么回事？这人是谁呀？一共发了这么多条信息，竟然都是空的。
这些问题都有可能成为法庭上争议的焦点。
我原本以为珀尔曼的罪行确凿，没想到在法庭上还有这么多细节。
法厄同，神将，你们好。
妮可还有安比，你们怎么来了？妮可，我记得你今天要搭乘空艇。
本来应该是这样，不过我觉得有件事儿。发生什么事了，妮可？法厄同，前一阵子你们不是让我去帮忙牵线？
妮可，该不会你今天突然良心发现？
怎么可能啊！其他时候也就算瑞恩是神网上炙手可热的人物，我的只不过最近他那边……是不是阴谋？我现在也……总之，事情是这样的。最近我和一些认识瑞恩的人，一开始大家也没多想，可这种状态持续了半个月，除了而且今天，之前信息都是隔几天才有一条。Ferry， 你能不能看看这些瑞恩？
好的，主人。主人，分析显示这些信息，不过信息的发送地址并未加密，解析后的坐标……
等一下，你说什么？
怎么了，妮可？巴莱大厦……
升将，看来你巴莱大厦是2栋双子楼的合唱。最近他的灵异……停，安比，打住！总而言之，事实就是，那2普通人可没办法像你们这样做到空洞内外的信息传输。
按照 Ferry 的能力，他说的应该不灵。既然这件事让妮可如此烦躁，我们也急着找瑞恩帮忙。
同意，我才不相信有什么灵……
妮可，我们去调查瑞恩的下落，很可能要进空洞。
当然可以，反正对了，这东西给你们。
妮可，
怎么了？他可是我们店里的常客呢。要说隐藏身份，开录像店的法厄同不也是一样的吗？总之，瑞恩的事交给你们了。我接下来要去治安局搭空艇，就先走一步了。升将，我带上比利和猫鼬，待会儿。
可算到了。说起来，巴兰大厦在哪儿呢？
应该就在河对岸的空洞里。
那个黑客的信息真的是从空洞里传出来的吗？等等，你们看空洞上面，
那是巴莱大厦的楼顶。原来如此。听说最近这里的半深空洞面积萎缩，这样一来，大楼最上面的部分就露了出来。也就是说，妮可收到的信息很有可能是从那里发出来的喽。不过就算是这样，瑞恩好端端的跑到这种地方来做什么呢？各位，我们先想办法去大楼的天台看看吧。到了，这里就是巴莱大厦啊！
好气派的地方。 说起来这地方好冷啊。
确实，而且这里虽然看起来金碧辉煌的，可我总觉得不太舒服啊。大家小心，楼里雾气很浓，有可能潜藏着危险。
吓我一跳。
感觉此地不宜久留，我们还是赶快去找人吧。
已确认进入目标空洞巴莱大厦内区域。
巴莱大厦陷入空洞的时间很长，内部区域的照明设施好像都撑不住了，探索路径感知有限，大家小心点。
很符合妮可的习惯，关灯用蜡烛。是为了省钱，还是为了催眠？
Both.
安比，换人。
机器人也需要帮忙吗？没问题。快躲开！
站好别动。试试这个。
注意后背。
资源来了。
It's showtime.
“你小心，前面有敌人，他冲过来了。”
大家还好吧？
大意了，没想到会撞过来。
我们这是回到起点了。
尽量避开奇怪的敌人吧。
哎，这回他不在了。
不可以大意哦。
主人，我可以启用。
哦，连这里的照明都恢复了。那家伙还在。
看起来他在有意回避照明区域。
原来如此，敌人畏光吗？
快多开启几个终端吧。没问题。 你逃不掉了！来魔爪子了！
是敌人，快往左边回避。
等一下，有手电筒。
是吗？店长，有手。
丢失以太活性反应，
还真的有效啊，不过电量消耗了不少。很好，敌人被驱离了。
Wednesday already. I forgot to do sim battles. Yeah, they maybe they did escalate it, send it to the right team. But yeah, it does seem like they didn't.
我们可以抓住这个空档。
I wonder if it's something we could make a video about in the future.
总算是度过麻烦的区域了。
店长，我们可以过去吧。这大楼里不仅让我前几天刚换的习惯机灵机，应该不会旧掉吧？
比利，你还是别用那些来路不明的便宜货。
Alright. I might just have to skip this, but man, I just want to fight this boss and then go to bed.
那是我的。
店长，事情
不好意思，目前有点。等等，附近有动静。是野孩。该我了。
小毛呀，这些家伙到底是从哪儿冒出来的？
真不想和这些家伙战斗，这里的野孩都让人觉得很不舒服了。快点！
艾比，你刚刚感觉到的，应该就是一海吧？
真是这样吗？
店长，我们接下来该怎么走？
稍等，让我看看。好险，还以为鼻子要不见了。剪刀？谁
Ellen Joe?
诸位身手不凡，难怪能在楼内畅行无阻。但请就此止步吧。
狼袭人？
巴莱大厦是私人财产，目前谢绝外来访客。诸位有30秒时间说明到访事由，我等将视情况。诸位，总而言之，这里目前并不对外开放。我应该强调过，武器保养与地板除尘都是每日必修课吧？
对不起，莱克恩先生，真的非常抱歉。好困。
艾莲，现在是工作时间，保持仪态。
来了。小可林，你不是小可林？是猫鼬小姐，还有调查员阁下。
可林，你认识他们？
莱卡恩先生，他们就是上次我在空洞迷路时搭救我的好心人。
Billy.
原来如此，丽娜，暂时解除警戒吧。
怎么？到底是什么时候？
很敏锐哦，小妹妹，刚刚差点被你发现了。
意思是还差得远呢，差得远，差得远。
诸位既然并非陌生人，事情就好办多了。正式自我介绍一下，我们是维多利亚家政。
维多利亚家政，没听说过。喂，安比，虽说遇到小可林之前，我也没听说过他们，可你说这么直白，会让对方很没面子的。
这位小妹妹真是体贴，二位不必介意。维多利亚家政主要服务于新爱丽都的小部分高净值人群，并不追求在大众中的知名度。
总觉得被瞧不起了，但又找不到能反驳的地方。
诸位，请允许我为同僚的失言表示，我等今天是受雇于巴莱大厦的主人。
你们受雇于大厦的主人？可我听说建造它的企业家巴莱兄弟早就已经破产了。
客人，你说的没错，巴莱大厦最近莱姆尼安空洞活性减弱，政府也有意消除这里的半生空洞。主人是看中大厦的升值潜力，这才付下了定。
竟然投资空洞内的建筑，这就是有过。多亏了这个异想天开的家伙，我们才。猫鼬小姐，调查员阁下。不过，你们今天为什么会来这里？这个嘛。
可林，这问题的答案很明显吧？不过先别管这种小事了。你那有没有什么能打发时间的东西？我的手机没电了。
我好像没有哎。等等，艾莲小姐，你刚才说答案很……
意思就是……看来除了可林之外，其他人……
诸位不必如维多利亚家政只对雇主负责，对于活跃在空洞内的非官方人士并无偏见。诸位如果愿意开诚布公，我等也会尽。
既然话说到这个份上，我也只能实话实说了。我其实是个绳匠。
真没想到，原来您就是传说中的绳匠法厄同，而且您踏访这里还是为了寻找失踪的友。
莱卡恩，楼里有没有什么值得注意的线索？
很遗憾，虽然很想为您提供帮助，但官方提供的萝卜数据十分陈旧，我们目前还没能准确掌握楼内的情况。
玲，不好意思，妮可刚刚打来了电话，他说到了停机坪才发现，之前登记的出庭人是狡兔无全员。
也就是说，咱们几个也得去做空艇，可帮店长找人的事儿该怎么办？
诸位，很抱歉擅自听到了你们的谈话。既然绳将阁下要寻人，我等也正因空洞数据陈旧，工作受。
我是个外人吧？进入
阁下不必担心，设施维护期，而且传奇绳将法厄同声名在。不过现在看来，您需要先把这几位朋友送出空洞。既然这样，我们就等您把事情处理妥。
This is actually a pretty interesting segue. Decline any food Rena offers. Someone gloomy. Alexandrina Sebastian. Oh. Hey, Nefer.
怎么样？已经和维多利亚
Raven,
家政的人
have
见
a
过面了
wonderful rest of the day at work. Nefer, you just got here, but I'm fading out. It's almost 6 a.m.
放心吧。
I was trying to get some. I was cramming some Zenless time in at the end of a long Genshin segment. We busted the girl out of jail and met Caterpillar, so finally I'm on track to finish the Narcissenkreuz story about unfinished comedy. Yeah, then I went to ZZZ. Oh no! Wait, can I not claim? Go home and get ready to head out. Okay. Once I go home, we can tap the thing, right? Oh, it's because the reset already happened.
安比他们几个动作也太慢了吧！要是这时候掉链子，
出来了，出来了！观众朋友们，刚刚本案令人吃惊，一群让你们吃惊的事情还在后头呢。
我接受你的条件，等起飞后2小时打开箱子，按照指示上说的做，就会有人。
喂，我上头要穿的西装呢？
东西在这里。
很好，拿来吧。
库尔曼，你很快就要大难临头了，有什么好得？
大难临头？哼哼，年轻。
库尔曼，你等着，不管你有什么花招，再
尼克老大！
太好了，明明
跑。糟糕，后上计划不会进气模式了。
都说了让你不要乱用来路不明的。行了行了，比利就算不呼吸也无所谓吧？怎么了，安比？看起来心事重重的。我在想，我们就这么把法厄同拜托。猫又不是认识里面的成员嘛，而且巴莱大厦是他们主人的财产，神将不会有危险。不，安比，别说这种没骨气的话，我们狡兔也是超一流的。再说了，就凭我们和法厄同的关系，那些半路冒出来的家伙根本不足为惧。
哦。I don't have any tragic films. Alright, guys. It's time for me to conk out. Zenless Zone. Alright, thanks everybody for being here. What a wonderful stream. I'm gonna go to sleep now. See you all later. See you all next time. Have a good night. Or a good day. Bye-bye.